Alright, yesterday I started Etrian Odyssey 4, which the last time I played Etrian Odyssey, as I said before, was the first game which I streamed about a year or so ago, maybe a bit longer than that. And it was pretty fun. I then tried playing the second one on my own, hated it, didn't even try playing the third one yet. However, I have a lot of good news from my own mods that the 4 was really good. So that's where I am here today and yesterday, and we'll continue to do for a while, as we're going to go right back with some more Etrian Odyssey 4, which, as I even have in the headline, actually has an overworld, which is pretty neat. Like, it's pretty neat that it actually has an overworld like that where you're traveling around, and there's even like mini dungeons in between the main labyrinth. I find that really cool. It's a nice extras that they added onto the series that makes it still feel like it, like they're making it feel more like a regular RPG, but still keeping that entire Etrian spirit. So also every single time this kicks in and the fucking 60s sitcom music begins, that's kind of awesome. So I did do a little bit off stream yesterday, and by a little bit I mean I got them all to level 10, and that's it. I got them to level 10, and I now have almost 500 monies in my pocket, and that's it. So we're going back out. We've got a few, we only got one real main thing left to do. And that start going to the second floor of the main labyrinth and fight our first legit boss. However, there's a little bit we're going to be doing before that. So let's head on out. So we're just going to start right on up, flying up overhead. We're gonna zoom in the map so I can, the mini map, so I can see shit. Getting ourselves a baby carrot. Waiting for this asshole to go away. Getting some buffalo. We're gonna get ourselves a bunch of snacks, because not only are we going to buff before we do other things, but this is also a decent amount of money that we can get just from picking up these items. Hey, we got a black Tauros. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to go... So there's two small things I wanted to do before we go to the second floor and do the first boss. And that is, I want to... I also found yesterday this. I found the water source, which is up here. I have not handed that in yet. I will be doing that in a bit. I will be doing that before we go to that floor. But there's two mini bosses. One that I fought before, and another one I want to fight again. Let's see. What does... Golden Goose? I have not found the Golden Goose. Okay. So, the first one I want to do is here. We saw it last time as we were traveling. However, I did not fight one. Oh, wait, no. Alright, I'm at the wrong spot. It doesn't matter. This is a good one. I fought one of these last time. Wait, no. No, I'm in the wrong one. Oh, they are yellow. Alright, before we fight the regular bear, which looks like it is a possible fight. It's going to be a hard one, but it is possible. What I really want to do is... We saw these deer before. the fawns, and we didn't fight them. However, when I was grinding that one level up, I noticed that the fawns have a blue aura around them, which means that they're perfectly within our level bracket to fight. So I should be able to fight this without... It still should be tough, but it shouldn't be like devastatingly hard to fight. Also, I literally played this last night for like 5 hours and a little bit more because of the one level I grinded. But man, I forgot how good the music is. Damn T3 and no int. True. Especially when you have fire is good next to you. With all the MP. Alright. Good to go. We'll full everything. Let's do it. Let's get your items. You furry fawn. Oh, good. Titan instantly proc the taunt. Excellent. Alright, we're still not going to take this lying down. So we're going to treat it as if we are fighting a full-on enemy. Also, is my burst... No, I do have some levels of burst. So you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to have... There you go. Double slash. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The burst doesn't actually take up your turn. Which I find incredibly, like, that's really cool. You can actually get out a burst without having to worry about wasting a whole turn. Oh, true. It is Wario doing the... Yeah. Oh, I didn't lower its attack. Oh, okay, yeah, this thing's crumbling pretty quick. Oh god. Okay. And fire just roasts the goddamn thing. Okay. Furry fawn, got some fawn hide. Alright, well, we're gonna do the same thing to the next one as well. Just in case it has something we're looking for. Or whatever we'll find out we can equip. Oh, come on. That should have taken that damn frog out. Good on you, Titan, for all those dodges. Nice. Alright, it's going to go down. Wario gets another kill. Oh, no! Wario didn't get another kill for free. Yo, who's messing with my hit rate? What the hell? You're bleeding. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Get over here, dear. I assume, because fire hit it so hard, I assume it's weak to fire. It's weak to fire. Oh, wow. It's weak to everything except ice. No wonder. Okay, that's why it got crushed. All right, that's funny. Executed with... Oh, I got a new item too. Fallen Hoof. Good. After defeating all the monstrous fawns, you sense a new monster approaching and prepare yourselves. The monster is not yet within view, but its hatred and malice towards you is palpable already. Ooh. You can check the map to find and challenge a new enemy or attempt to avoid it entirely. We're fighting this, obviously. It says it's orange, so that means it's right within our ability to fight it. Or the possibility of fighting it exists. Yeah, okay. Alright, actual fight coming now. Alright, we're going to power break it. Titan actually needs a taunt. I'll attack it. We're going to start getting Fireball ready. And I'll actually will use Lock On. Uh-oh. Oh no, he instantly confused my group. Alright, fine. I do have Refresh. We need to clear Titan's head fast. Ow! Oh, I did do its legs. I did get its legs cut. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this again. Taunt, Titan. I'm refreshing Wernerok. I'm still Fireball ruining the deer. However, I'm using Medica to heal Wernerok. Oh! Okay. I was just binding it just to mess around, but since Stomp uses its legs, it can't use it. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad that the binding actually worked for once. Okay. Back to doing what I was trying to do before. We're power breaking it. We're buffing everybody's defenses. We're getting a heal out. We're continuing to blast it with fire. And I guess I'll use a burst. And then I'll use Leg Snipe again. Try to make it last longer. Stop doing that. Alright, well at least Titan hit the right person. Alright, let's free up Wernerok. Oh good, Titan's attacking the right target. Now let's finally use Power Break. Even though its Stomp attack being locked is actually hurting it a lot, which is very nice. We're going to refresh and fix Titan. I'm going to try another Leg Snipe to see if it make it last longer. Because I assume it doesn't last forever. Okay. Fire's lost a little bit of HP, but I guess I can heal it just in case. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to use Leg Snipe again to see if I can extend the duration. Oh, good. Someone dodged. Good. All right. At least Titan's hitting the proper targets. All right, we're working it down. It's almost done. Oh, Titan dodged it that time. Oh, not enough. Okay. Its legs being bound, I think, finally ended. It's almost down. We have this. We're just going to clear Ragnarok just in case something stupid happens. And I might as well use the double slash burst, and it will kill it before anything happens. Yeah, there we go. The bursts go first no matter what, which is excellent. Means I can guarantee it before shit happens. Oh, it was still bound. Oh, its attack went... Okay, yeah. You discovered a new monster, Fury Horn. Discovered a new item, Fawn Hide. Whew. Damn foe being able to go across water like that. You cheater. You're a big cheater. Okay, so at least bound lasts for a long time, which is good to know. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that first then. I thought I was just going to fight two enemies that were about my level. And it turns out, lol, nope. You get to fight an even tougher one afterwards. Yep. See you in a bit, Stormpike. As you follow the path, you happen upon tremendous pools of blood at the corner and wince to yourself. Lying in the bloody pools are the sad corpses of the city's soldiers. And not merely one or two. Their bodies are scattered at odd intervals, each one's face twisted in fear. They must have panicked. There are large hoof-shaped dents in their armor. You do not know that these marks the fatal blows. There must be far deadlier monsters lurking somewhere in this labyrinth. You must be vigilant as you go. And I just killed the thing that did that to them. No, don't blind... Alright, blinded warrior. It's not that bad. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that's that done. I also forgot to cook food before I did a dungeon again. I literally can never remember to cook food before I go into a dungeon. But fire is currently out of MP. So we're gonna dock the ship. We're going to go to the court, and I'm going to tell him where the water is. Ah, my friends, have you found the point from whence the river flows? Yes. Splendid! Here, show me just where it was you found the river source. Yep. Ah, I'll have my scouts look into that spot very soon. Wonderful news! My scouts tell me to confirm the location of the river's source. It was nestled quite deep in the area reported, but thanks to your information, we found it at last. Thank you, Insomnia Guild. You have once again contributed to the development of our fair city. I have already contacted the Dancing Peacock about your reward. May luck be with your travels. Alright. And we'll report the results. I heard from the Outland Count that you found the water rather quickly. You seem to be skilled explorers. Thanks to you, the Outland Court is learning more about these lands. He is quite excited to do so. The Outland Count's requests are tied to the city's growth, so they are very important. Here's your reward. Got 2 warding bells. And the last chunk of experience. Now, I don't think there are... Alright, we've completely wiped out all quests. We can also sell what we just got. Chemise, the barbet. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we've gotten a lot of armor. I can actually make 2 of them because it's 1 fawn hide each, right? Yeah. Close the cover of the chest to the waist for maximum protection. Just wait, it's just 20? What? Yeah, and it's for everyone. But wasn't there one that was... I mean, I know fire needs one, right? That would unironically be a huge upgrade for him. Let's do it. Because the leather vest is just better for everything else, but fire is good, can't wear it. Targe we don't have yet. Hide Aspis, I already bought one. Although Werenarok could actually get one for himself as well. Let's do that. Equip one to Werenarok. And I also got the barbet. A helm adjusted as many times for ease of use and defensive performance. It also comes with maximum mana, and it's a lot of defense. So, Titan Beard. No, I guess it's just Titan. Titan, get over here. You're getting a goddamn new hat, and you're gonna like it. Unfortunately, the lightning ring is pretty neat because of that lightning AoE, but having my tank have 13 more defense and a little bit extra mana. Yes, please. Running out of money. I could only get 1. Yeah, I needed a whole nother fawn hide to get that, but that's fine. I also wanted to fight another one of those baboons to get another baboon skin for Poofy Mittens. But Titan really... Actually, no, it wouldn't be for Titan. The Poofy Mittens would be for Ziggy. Maybe not so much the power ring. That's only 1 strength. Power ring's like 5 strength. So it would be less overall strength, but it would be 6 more defense. Or I guess I could replace the hide boots. Who would even let me? And then the strap shoes. I think I bought strap shoes for everybody, right? That I could. Could give Ziggy a little bit more defense. But Wario and Fire already have it. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good on equipment then. Leg guard. Oh yeah, the things that stop you from getting your legs bound. Oh, I guess... No, I don't have the money for it. We're not going to worry about that right now. What do my items do, by the way? I got some new ones. We've got Medica and Nectar. Warding bells. A bell whose sound drives beasts off. Reduces enemy encounter rate. Ariadne thread for escaping. Simple scope. Easy to use telescope. Reveals foe on the floor. And then some of my old equipment. Yeah, hold on. We're keeping that lightning ring. It's pretty neat. Nothing I have can be forged. I want to buy items. I need 1 more nectar just in case. And 1 more Medica just in case. Because I don't know if Wario will always be up. So we're going to have to swap that out. I also want to store... the warding bells for now. Oh, that's right. You can still store multiple. And 1 Ariadne thread. And a simple scope. Because even though they separate my items, my weapons, and my equipment and all that, it still takes up the same slot. So, alright. Now that we're here, we're going to do 1 last rest, and then we're going to go to the 2nd floor of the main dungeon. And this time, I'm not going to forget to eat this time. This time, for sure. Also, I could also fight that. I also might want to fight the regular bear. I was thinking about that as well. I literally said it like 5 seconds ago. And then completely forgot about it. But if I fight that other bear, I could get whatever its item is, and I can get more equipment. I don't know if the boss bear is going to be of the same toughness, but... Let's see if I can get some good food first. Ebony carrot. Ooh. Brand spanking new. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to do like I said. I'm not going to worry about fighting the bear first. Alright. I won't forget this time. This time we're actually going to eat ebony carrot. You taste poison. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I will not poison myself before going into the dungeon. Blind resistance and some luck. Lightning resistance and some agility. And a strength. Okay. I don't think they're going to be lightning me. But blind has been a thing some enemies have been using. So let's do that one. We're eating a baby carrot. Okay, now we can go. This time I've eaten food. Now we're going to save here. Now, as for the actual route back, I think it's just... Yeah. Yeah, we're getting away from this thing because if I did fight it, it would drain fire of all his magic. So we can't have that right now. Get rid of that stupid thing. Even though I did just eat the blind resistance item. And who knows, maybe before we get to the boss we'll level up. I don't think we will, but I assume the boss is going to be pretty quick, although it's probably going to be a whole level, isn't it? Okay. That's the stairs up. Keep doing that. Ooh. Okay, the baboons are going to start showing up as regular enemies. That's painful, actually. I know I just increased Titan's defense by a lot, but he's not automatically... I really don't want to waste a lot of TP before a boss, but so... HP is the easier thing to replenish. Let's get rid of the mouse first, because those things still hit hard. Stupid rats. At least Titan does also get his HP back. Go down, damn it. No free damage. Whatever. Yeah, if we do level... Well, if we do. When we level up, I'm definitely putting another point into Wario's passive heal. Because we're going to need it after dealing with all this extra crap too. Alright, so there's also more just bears hanging around. So if I get too close to that, that's breaking. Actually, yeah. So I'm going to say that's at least up to there, but we're not going to go there yet. Okay. These are still more bears. I'm going to have to dodge. Although, considering the way it worked before, I'm probably going to have them break some walls for me. Oh, yeah, it's in there. Okay. So, yeah, anywhere that there's a piece of wood I have to watch out for. Because the bear could just break on through. But wait, there's more. Oops. You proceed through B2F of the lush woodlands. You encounter a group of Tharsis soldiers. Many of them seem to be injured. Some can barely walk, even in the support of their comrades. You explorers? One asks. What a sorry lot we are. We're going back to Tharsis. His hands shake angrily. We never stood a chance. While we hunted the red-furred beast, a cutter found us. You can guess the rest. We looked everywhere, but there's no sign of the red-furred thing. Maybe it's hiding somewhere in the thicket. It seems that it was not easy to find the red-furred beast you hunt. You prepare yourselves for an extended search and resume your journey. Boom. I prefer I Am Weasel. It's been exhausted. Ooh, pink flowers. You know what that means. Now, luckily we have Burst, which will hopefully help us deal with some of these more annoying enemies. Whoa, what's this double team attack? That's scary. A small crevice is visible to the wall before you. Perhaps a person may fit through. However, it appears not passable from that side. Okay. Well, you know what that means? We're going to put a... Oops, not there. Yeah, we'll do that. There you go. We'll put a marker there, showing that it is in fact for later. Okay, this is just a single... Oops. I drew that wrong. I drew this whole room wrong. Okay, we got a door in front of us here. And just a patch? Must be a path to click on? Yeah. At the path's end, you encounter a soldier, clasping a bleeding wound in his side. He must have run afoul of a monster. When he notices your presence, he speaks to you in a pained voice. You must be explorers. Professionals, I'd wager. If you made it this far, I came on the Outland Count's orders and cleared the monsters, but some kind of bear attacked. I'm in a state. The soldier's clenched fist trembles in frustration. You wish you could do something to ease his pain. Perhaps something in your pack could help. Medic would also do wonders for his wounds. If you have none, encouraging words would be better than nothing. I have 2 Ariadne threads on me. So, get him out of the dungeon, or just treat him for free, I guess. We'll heal him. Wario kneels next to the soldier and begins the treatment. The soldier's wounds are worse than expected, but thanks to Wario's efforts, he makes a full recovery. Wario loses 6 TP. How dare you? Phew, that's much better. I should be able to walk now. I'm sorry to have taken up some of your time. If you're going on ahead, you'll probably find a fruit tree. Listen to me. Do not touch the yellow fruit. It's unripe. One of my partners ended up biting his tongue. I'd recommend a different fruit if you're hungry. Alright, I should get going. Take this. With my compliments. The soldier hands you a leather pouch. Obtained a bear claw. Ooh. Because I haven't even tried fighting one of the bears yet. Which I probably should at some point. The soldier nods to you and says, May we meet again if fate wills it. And walks away with a limping gait. Okay. Ooh, new enemy. I'm assuming it's weak to fire. And considering the game has told me we're probably not getting to the boss right away, I'm willing to use a fire spell to make sure it dies. Oh yeah, it's got some HP to survive all that too. Oh, it has a on death effect. Didn't get its item, the bastard. Discover the mandrake at least. And yep, I see. Boop. Quick shortcut. The cut of shorts. We'll put the wall up. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn that off. Alright, we got, what, 2 squares of blue ahead of us? Okay, definitely. Alright, we have a preemptive attack, which means we get to go first, but yeah, weak to fire, weak to slashing, resistance to lightning. Near a human-shaped plant with whose shriek upon death is said to cause migraine headaches. Okay, well. So in other words, them dying all at once is going to suck. But, or killing one at a time is going to suck. So if I can kill the front 2 at one go, because I assume they're going to do that confusion bullshit. Okay, they're almost done. Good, nice dodge. I hope they don't instantly kill if it hits. No, it's binding me. Oh, it's binding me if I fail it. Okay. Okay. If you fail its shriek, it's just a head bind, probably. As you proceed down the forest path, you notice a sweet-smelling black fruit in the ground at next turn. You approach it, intending to pick it up, but suddenly see it as an orange fruit swarming with black insects. You recoil from the fruit in disgust and vow to be more cautious next time. Alright, well. I guess that one was too ripe. Let's see, is there anything else here? Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely probably gonna have to come back here another time for the actual boss, considering how many of these stupid baboons are here. Alright. I don't like that. Oh, I thought I told it to hit the baboon and side hit the other one. Oh well. Alright, we're almost to that level. That very, very precious level that I've been almost close to the last, like, 20 minutes. As you continue your search, you spot an unnatural pit in the side of the path and decide to investigate. You find that the gaping fissure is so deep you cannot see a bottom. You leave off investigating the pit for now and resume your travels through the maze. Alright, well that seems like a spot of interest at least. Okay, that has a thing, which means there might be a bear there. Yeah. A big roller. Alright, so assumably it's got a lot of health that needs ailments to go through. Alright, we'll do this then. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Ooh, AoE hits. Thunder and ice at the same time, or lightning and ice at the same time. Okay, getting dangerous. Well, they already were dangerous, but now it's even more dangerous. Big shell and elastic skin. Alright, rolling into more of those is going to be painful. I'm not gonna walk in front of that until I actually walk in front of it when I want to go there. I don't want to just fill it in on my own. I want to actually walk across it and fill it up. Small crevice is visible before you. Perhaps a person may fit through, however, not from this side yet. Okay, yep. Okay, so that leads back to that hole. Which I guess I should open up now, right? Now that I've opened it up, now I can cross through both ways. Yeah, what if we make the thing but bigger? Does it count as a tougher enemy? Yes. Okay. We've got a secret path there. We've got that one there. There's also one that, yeah, from early on. Okay. Alright, no, never mind. I preemptively lined. You fool. Look before you fill in the dungeon map. Alright, swarms of mandrakes still. Okay, yeah, let's hit them all. So, them binding isn't that serious. But I guess we'll still blast with use some spell power. Ow. Oh yeah, perfect. It had just little enough health for Fire to finish it off with his little wimpy attack. And there's Titan's level. Alright, now I can actually level up everybody. Alright, oh yeah, did I never level them up after... Alright, when I hit them to level 10, I guess I never put the points in. Alright, perfect. That means I have 2 whole points to put things in. Aha! I guess I'm going to be putting 2 points into the freezing link. So now that's at a rank 3 as well. Because right now, I know Wernerot can end up doing a lot more damage later, but right now I'm still using him as like a pseudo tank as well. So that's why I'm not like dumping points into power boost yet, because he's basically my mitigation. He's helping me mitigate and fuck around with my opponent and reduce their stats. So something like Vanguard probably isn't something I'm going to be learning for a while. Yeah, and then this stuff doesn't require... And this will be good for when we hit after level 20 and all that. Iron Wall. And nothing here besides initiative requires early level stuff, so I don't have to worry about passing anything through. Alright, and for Titan... what actually do I want to bump up? Last time I bumped up the taunt. Let's get Guard Strike to level 3. And Element Guard now available. And then we'll get Taunt up to its max rank. I do want to start putting in points in Iron Wall just to get the flat defense up soon. But unlike Fire is good, Titan needs to have all these extra fun abilities to be more useful before he gets the instant defense buff. But that's definitely something that needs to go in there. Yep. I want to keep Ware as like middle defender and not go all out in the attacking stance. I'm not building him as a DPS. Sometimes he needs to swap the tank for the 4 horsemen, okay? Alright, and then as for Wario, what I want to do for Wario is I want to actually increase his patch-up ability. I want to make it so the passive heals even more, because we're fighting tougher and tougher enemies, and using TP outside of combat drains me a lot quicker, and patch-up, since it passively does it, is going to be very helpful. Oh. But Refresh can target a whole line? It does make it cost a lot more, though. That's the line heal. Heal status weakening effects. I might need that. The boss might start lowering my stats already. Yeah. I'm going to have to start taking treats and recoveries just in case I start getting messed around with. I need to be able to remove all ailments. It's getting to that point where that's what's going to happen. Alright. Well, like I said, for Fire, we maxed out his mana. Now the only thing we maxed out is just Fireball. Every point goes in the Fireball rune. And Ziggy... I powered up Lock On. Increase your critical hit for 5 rates. Critical hit rate can keep going up. Leg Snipe was useful. The one time I got it to work, it was literally exactly what I needed. And if bears have an ability called Swipe, then I need to snipe their arms. I haven't actually fought a bear yet, so I don't know what their abilities are going to be, but I'm going to take that as a learned guess. And that's our points for everybody. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna need him to break that, huh? Unless I can use a different one to break that. Alright, he's not gonna come for me. And even if he does, I have a ton of turns to kill these things first. At least with the auto taunt proccing, Titan's getting a lot of mana back. Not exactly the way you want to do it, but ow! Alright, I'm glad I healed Titan then. the thing's gonna somehow go first. Oh, it's gonna do that combo attack. Wow, it died? Hey, how did it die doing the combo attack? What? Interesting. Did it take recoil damage? Okay, we're not gonna follow that thing any further. Let's just get the floor plan. Okay, it is taking recoil. Alright. While exploring, come across a large box. Obtained an aim hammer. Alright, so I assume that means I can add accuracy to weapons now. I'm still saddened that the treasure chest is missing, but alright. I'm gonna have to lure the thing. Oh boy, again, here we go. I'll do that. Freaking double attack. Do you know how much HP you have me blasting through? And therefore MP? You guys are getting very painful. The roar of splintering wood echoes through the forest. Yeah, as he smashes that door open. That apparently is a shortcut up there, but I might not unlock it that way. Let's go through the door he just opened. Okay, now he's left me alone. But I don't think that actually ended there, did it? Now, well, he doesn't have my scent. Nothing? Thought there was going to be an event there, considering this small area. I guess that's just in case he does come after you. You can still run in a small circle if you fuck up. Aha! My food makes me resistant to being blinded. I knew about your bullshittery. And by I knew, I mean I kind of thought that might happen. I wonder if I can kill it with a regular attack now without using an ability. I cannot. I still need to use a long shot. Yeah, no events. Okay. That was just in case you drew the bear's attention, you can escape it. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we actually have timber. I actually finally got my first cutting area. About time. It's just been plants in one ore spot. When you open the door and enter the hall, you are faced with a battered armor scattered everywhere. Uh-oh. At the center of the blood-stained heaps is a beast whose fur is stained crimson. This can only be the red-furred beast rumored to be attacking soldiers and explorers. Have a care, for the beast's eyes are narrowed and it's readied itself for your approach. Okay, well. I have 7 heals in Wario. Wario has 7 heals. And Fire has about 11 casts. Probably not. Probably more like 10 or 9 casts. Do I fight it now or do I retreat? That is the question. Yeah. I'm going to... Oops. Use an Ariadne thread. Whoop! Because I also did happen to get some more items to sell. Hiya! Oh! Looks like you brought me a hammer. You hand over the aim hammer. Use this during forging to aid accuracy up to weapons. Hey, thanks. Oh, you want to try it out right now? It's no problem or nothing. Ever since you started coming to this shop, you sold us plenty of junk. But I got a little tip for that. She proceeds to explain it to you. Multiple materials and items can be sold at once by using the Y button. I've already been doing that. Aha, I knew. Say, easy, ain't it? So, go load up a junk and for us. Go load up on junk for us and then come back to sell it all in one go. Junk? Haha, no. I call this treasure. Speaking of which, that bear claw is brand new, along with some skin. So, the Scarcimax, Town Sword, Blinding Piercer, Short Bow, Amud Staff, the Hoblagon. I know that's not the Hobgoblin. All right, cool, new Hobgoblin armor. All right. The Scarcimax. What? 31 damage? Excuse me? Yes? Holy shit. Before I buy it, let me look at some other stuff for a second. Town Sword. 26 damage. The small thrusting sword. Blinding Piercer. Thrusting sword designed for penetrating the target's eye sockets. Okay. Triple blind? Ooh, that seems like it could be really strong, but the raw damage is kind of taking that one still. Fawn Hoof. Oh, I need Granite for Crushing Club. Ooh, that's actually a nice boost. Ziggy, get out here. Short Bow. Oh yeah, 25 extra damage for Sturdy Timber and a Mandrake group. Yep. Question is, yeah, we're buying that anyway. I need 580 for. Damn it! All right, I need money. No, I need more money. I kind of can't pass this up either. That's an insane amount of damage. Okay. Also, got the Amid Staff, which is Sturdy Timber. Which is a pretty good bump up. More TP and the tech. Speaking of which, it would be more attack than the dagger. Oh, triple poison on the Balisong. Then the I know. Fuck it. I'm saying Hobgoblin the whole time. I don't care anymore. Armor made lighter by raising the helm. 26. That'd be better, good all-around armor than the leather one, but it's 11 more armor. Or, well, it's technically 4 more armor, but it's multiplied by a... Oh, wait, no. Wario has a scale jerkin. That's what's going on. Barbet is the one that Titan's already wearing. Alright, so I need more money. To get that insanely good sword. But that's fine, because there's something else I wanted to do anyway. No, shit, I did want to save. Never mind. Alright, now I know where I need to go or what we need to do. But I want to do one more thing first. Also, did we get a random quest since we went further? We did. Holy Terror. I found a hole on BF2 in the lush woodlands. I looked inside at night, and a monster jumped out. I'm so scared. Reward 1,000 monies. Well. Alright. This is a request specifically to investigate B2F in the lush woodlands. It mentions a large hole in an unnaturally caved-in area of the southern path. Have you seen this? The client the client took a lit torch at night and looked inside. He was met with an unknown monster springing out. My hopes are that this is merely a misunderstanding, but someone must look into it. If that will be you, then I await your swift return. The woodlands are dangerous at night, so be on your guard. Alright, I already did accept that one, alright. So what we're going to be doing then instead is... I mean, I could just wait until nighttime ticks over, but... Gonna get some fish. Some duck. Hey, a golden goose. Darcis duck. Okay. Now that we've gotten all that. Since I can't use the golden goose on another one, we might as well use it for this mission. Because we're going to get that sword before we go fight the actual boss. So we're going to use the golden goose now. For 3 tech, so fire will do even more damage and an extra agility. With some experience up too. Ooh. Alright, here we go. So I have a 2-fold goal, maybe. I want to do this quest fight, and if the quest fight isn't that tough, which it might be, then I want to fight one of these bears, one of the normal bears, because that might give me an insight into what the boss might be doing. Okay, so I already have it marked off, so... Oh, new enemies. At night. Ghost owls? Alright, let's see what happens if I attack them normally. Alright, Ziggy's doing a lot of damage. Oh! Alright, well they have a lot of health. What the hell? They're weak to nothing. Oh wait, no, I don't have my full info. Even though I killed one, it's not the end of a fight yet. Okay. Alright, well they might be ghosts, but they're not immune to melee attacks. Soft plumes, good. Alright. It's nighttime, let's go. After darkness falls, you arrive at the specified location on B2F, spoken of in the request you accepted. Just as you were told at the bar, there is a gaping hole here that appears bottomless. In order to fulfill the request, you must ready a torch and shed light into it. Shed light into the hole? Yes. You cautiously look into the hole, angling your torch to cast the light deeper inside. When suddenly a scratching sound echoes from the hole, and a hideous scorpion jumps out. Oh! Deathstalker. Okay, well, yeah, that's actually looking pretty nasty. Alright, well, we're going to start off with everything classic. We're going to weaken its power first. Titan Taunt. Wario, hit it. Fireball it. And attack it. Nerve Stab. Oh, it paralyzes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's almost dead, though. Okay, never mind. Stop doing that. Oh, good. Titan didn't care and smacked it anyway. Alright, Needletail. You discovered a new monster, Deathstalker. Despite being caught in an ambush, you managed to defeat the hideous scorpion. Your previous experience has not shown B2F to be a habitat for scorpions. You wonder where it came from. It raises several questions, but for now, You write your report on a scroll that you might deliver it to the bar. Okay, well, that's step 1 of what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the quest. So we're going to do step 2 as well, since I didn't really use that many resources. Also, maybe I can fight another couple owls or 2. They don't seem to give a hoot. Ooh, lightning damage. In my back row, evil. Full damage, but they'll heal up. Get out of here. Now, the reason why I'm not just fighting this bear is because I don't trust it. I don't trust it, so I'm saving at the one safe spot I have first. Okay, now I can fight it. Also, getting one fight in means that the passive heal of Wario can trigger, and my back row won't be slightly damaged when we fight the bear. And these things shouldn't do enough damage to make me have to, like, do that again. Okay. Alright, here it is. We're actually fighting the bear this time. It says it's got a yellow border, which means it should be a possible fight. Hard, but possible. Let's go. Alright, first we're starting with everything. Power break. Titan, bolster everybody's defenses. Wario, well, you don't really have anything else, so attack. Fire, burn them. And Ziggy currently has the strongest attack power because of the bow. So we're going to use double slash. And then I'm going to use arm snipe to see if it really does have an arm attack. Yeah, bear claw. Okay. Also, very nice dodge. Okay, so I was right about a bear having a claw attack. I mean, it feels right. Alright, we're going to power break it to make sure it keeps that. And we're actually doing good damage to it. Very nice. Okay, I did bind its arms. Oh, it just normally attacked. Okay, well, I still don't know. I'm going to assume it can't do the claw attack if I bind its arms. So we're just gonna keep testing out that theory. Yes! Alright, Bear Claw is sealed by the arm attack. Excellent. Oh, come on, go down already. There it is. I mean, you really do have a shit-eating smile on your character. And Bear Claw. Alright. Not that bad of a fight. You discovered a new monster, the Cutter. Okay, not that bad of a fight, like I said. That's very manageable. Especially if I get the arm bind. Okay, so now that I've put the theory to practice, I do have enough resources to fight one more. The one near that save room should actually have the path opened up. But we're going to take this scientifically cautious. Ah, we've been spotted to kill it. Yep. Also, this should be broken open as well, right? Yeah, this wood stuff he broke open. Yes, that's just a path now. Wait, is that break there or is the break there? You know what? I don't know, so let's just get rid of it for now. I'll find that out later. Okay, because there was also a path. Up here. I do like now that these tree rats who used to hit really hard have like evened out their attack against us now, so now it's not as bad. Like the rats are just normal enemies, not like, why are they still hitting for 30 damage? What the hell is this? Okay, so now there was one that was up there, There's also the one that's here. That's got this back line protected. But I guess that's going to connect to the same one. Also, so the Ghost Owl is weak to all attacks. Resist lightning, of course, because it knows Thunder Strike. And the Mandrake is weak to fire and slashing, as it was before. Yeah. And Ziggy's bow just does more damage to flying enemies, I assume. Oh, shit. Well, it's gonna die before it gets a move, so we're good. I know they're considered stab attacks. I was just wondering if they do more damage to flying foes in general. Because, I guess, unless the butterflies are also just weak to stab. I was kind of hoping it was a Fire Emblem thing where, oh, it's flying. It just takes more damage. Damn. I keep doing that by accident. Get out of here. Yep, that I figured. The bows hitting back line for full damage is a classic. Hey, you. You hear cracking sounds from the other side of the wall, mixed with the violent growl of a beast. Alright, you might be a cutter, but you're no Kirby's. Bear Claw. Its skill is a Bear Claw, and it drops a Bear Claw. Alright, well, it's weak to elements, so I can exploit that, but we need to weaken its defense first. Did Titan automatically taunt? He did. Sweet. Strike Guard. Actually, you know what? We're going to guard order first. So this first turn, we take very little damage before we get our defenses up. Nice. Okay. It's true. When we defeat them, we absorb their powers. I'm gonna become Bear Claw Man. Wait, if I'm Bear Claw Man, does that mean I like donuts, or is it more of like an animalistic thing? Bear Claws aren't that good. They're not that good. They're not in the top tier of donuts. They're just not. Okay. I've power broke it once, so let's do a Freezing Link. And we'll do a Bolt Strike to get a bunch of elements in there. Fireball Rune. And I'll try another Arm Snipe. Yes, I did seal it. Oh, even spells can trigger the aftershock effects of my elemental skills. Cool. Aw, missed. But since it's sealed, it can't do anything. It's weakening, but it's not down for the count yet. Burst, double slash. Alright, now with a full just onslaught of attacks, we should be able to get him down. Well, and another fireball. Honestly, we probably don't need a fireball. We'll save that just in case. Everyone gets a nice level again. That's what I'm waiting for. Alright. We're gonna rock. Sonic Raid's level 3, Freezing Link's level 3, Power Break's rank 3. I guess I should just get Mind Break rank 3 as well. Just so those are all like pretty good chances of or amount of effects. In case I do end up fighting a caster enemy I need to mess with. So I guess I'll... Do I want to play around with boosting my raw attack power now? Or keep playing with my utility? I am eventually going to probably want to do that if I have enough points, but I don't know what the max level is. And there's a lot of good stuff back here as well. And there's at least 12 points. There's at least 15 levels I'm gonna have to invest, plus probably an extra 5 to get back to get like the cool shit back here too. So we'll see. All right, Titan. Let's keep working on auto taunt for now. All right, and let's get recovery so I can now cure bindings in case, let's say, somebody important's head gets bound and I need to unbind it. I mean, fire is good, is obvious. And then I guess we're going to rank 2 that arm snipe to give it a higher chance of working, because that might actually just really cripple the boss, as it has done for his elites. Oh, no, it's just a dead end. Never mind. Okay. I don't think I'm going to end up fighting. I don't have enough mana to fight anything else. Kicking this one's ass? Wait, did I miss red flowers maybe? No, I didn't miss red flowers. Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll come back for the boss next time. But I should also have enough money to buy the next really good weapon for Ragnarok. Yeah, the weapon, I think, only triggered once on a trash mob. And never really, and that was it. The entire time I was auto-attacking. So, it definitely is not worth it. The activation chance is very small. And it's 30 extra power in swapping to the next weapon, so no reason not to. Like 30 more raw attack power is probably way better than even poisoning an enemy would be. Even if it like, oh, this one rare enemy it triggered. Oh, we got some extra spawns while we were away. Get away from me. Oh, it's saying they have a yellow border now. Ooh. I don't have the mana to fight these things, but these kangaroo things have a yellow border now. I'm coming for you, Lamus Khan. Ah, run away. You guys wouldn't happen to want a golden goose, would you? You appear to be working hard, Guild Insomnia. Not overtaxing yourselves, I hope. Ah, by the by, have you any Sakura trouts? No, I've never gotten a Sakura trout. Stop asking me for freaking Sakura trouts. I have literally never caught one. See, they're all like gray trouts and crap. Pain in the ass. Aha, sucker. You thought I was gone, didn't you? Alright, let's use this for extra cash. Oh yeah, 300 gold just from the food. Oh. Welcome back. Did you figure out the mystery of the hole? A monster did emerge from it. It may be best sometimes to leave well enough alone. Though there is some irony in saying that to a band of professional explorers. I again thank you, and shall let my other explorer patrons know to be more careful in their outings. Take the 1,000 monies. And 3k EXP. No quests. Good. I would like to buy one of your best weapons, please. The Scarcimax. Or Scarcimasax? Give me my saxophone. Very nice. Ziggy already equipped the bow. I already have an Ahmed staff for fire. So an Ahmed staff for... It would be 2 attack and give some mana and some spell power to Wario. Although that dagger has been pretty neat, I think we'll finally give him a staff. And Ziggy already has this thing. No new accessories, right? Just leg guards. Okay. What else is there? Iridescent ore. Rainbow skin. Rainbow skin. Rick-rack tongue. Frog cheek meat. Oh, we got a billion of those. Shocked talons? Oh, does this come... A band that makes it easier to use force. Equipped to increase crit rate by 5 levels. I'm assuming Shocked Talon comes from that one flying thing in the overworld. On this map. And then we need to mine more iridescent ore. A mass that greatly reduces one's resistance. Or it greatly increases one's resistance to blindness. By 8 levels, yeah. And then armor. We need 2 big shells and kyanite. For the Lorcius, the bigger male, which is a great amount of defense. But we do have the hobgoblin if I wanted it for a little extra defense right now. Would do Wario a lot. Not too much to Ziggy. Wario 52 or 46 for 130. Yeah, let's just get that for Wario. Don't they already have... Oh yeah, there is the regular scale mail as well. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Just for a little bit. Because what I want to buy is... I want to buy... made from force L recovers and ally status. So the bear was weak against all elements. I'm going to assume maybe the boss is also weak to all elements. So I'm buying a shock oil and a freeze oil. I have an Ariadne thread. Pole stone. Silver whistle. 2 medicas. 2 nectars for revives just in case. And 1 item to recover status just in case. We'll get 5. Okay, we're going to heal up. And now we'll finally do it. Let's kick that boss's ass. Actually, there is one more thing I can do. Hold up. Forge. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I can't forge the Scarcimax? I can't forge the Scransax? Now that's Scran. I need Slate to upgrade Titan's weapon. The arm and staff can't... Oh, these can't be forged either? Maybe because I just don't have the items. Maybe I never found the items to forge these. That's why. Or they just don't actually have a slot at all. It doesn't matter. Okay, the shop menu. It's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoop. I'm out of here. You can't get me. Do you want something different, or is it still the same shit? No, bro. I swear Sakura Trouts don't exist. You can stop asking. They just don't exist, man. See? That was the perfect time for the game to prove me wrong. That was like the perfect time for the game to prove me wrong and instantly have a Sakura Trout show up. But guess what? It didn't show up, which means it doesn't exist. See? Doesn't exist. See? I keep setting myself up for the punchline where suddenly it will exist and it's like, aha, you fool, you doubted it. It just doesn't exist, man. What can I say? You need anything? Golden gooses? I didn't get any this time. Unless. Nope. Nope. And just to prove my point, there will be no Sakura Trouts here. See? Doesn't exist. And we all know the game would have gone to any lengths to own me right there. So. Alright. Wait, this isn't the one. This is the one. Alright, what do we have? Strength +1. Strength 2 and a vitality. Tech 2 tech and agility. Lightning resistance. Blind resistance. Blind resistance 3. Luck +2 and drop rate up. And ebony carrot, it will poison me, I assume. Luck plus drop rate? Or 2 tech and a agil, or 2 strength and a vitality. Let's get 2 strength and a vitality. Oh shit, it's a shiny one. Oh no. But I was gonna fight the boss. But it's shiny. That means I get more stuff if I fight it. How really bad's the boss, right? Right? I can fight it after this one, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, bear. Alright, first we're going to do like I did before. We're going to open up with a guard order. Then I'm going to power break you. Titan does not have taunt up. We'll get taunt up. Fireball. And I'll attempt to bind you still. Ow. Cutter's glow intensifies. Ouch. That's with its freaking attack power cut down too. Alright, we're gonna have to power break it to make sure it stays down. Titan's just defending. And I'll keep trying to bind its arms. No! No! Damn it! It went first! Alright, Yep, it is not just for show. Okay. Alright, I already power broke it twice. I can't really tell it to heal Titan because Titan might not be up first. So we're going to go back on that then. If I can just bind its arm. Oof. Alright, good, hit fire. Alright, we're really damaging it now. Alright, this is the perfect time, too. Double slash. Skill. Sonic Raid. Oh, so cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the burst and the Sonic Raid. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of EXP. Woo. All right, how much MP did that use? It used a lot of Wernerock's MP. And a good chunk of Ziggy's. But Fire still has a good amount of Fire Blast left in him. And maybe the boss isn't that tough? As the rare one. Why didn't you catch that shiny Ursa ring? You know what? I'm not dumb. I'm not that dumb. I'm saving first. You notice I had to change my statement there. Although that Sonic Raid ability is actually very nice. The one might call it the quick attack. Is a very good ability. There we go. Now if I somehow die, I won't feel as bad. Losing the whole golden boss experience thing would have sucked. Especially since I did get it to go to everybody. Okay, I can just literally cut straight across. And we're not going to level up until Titan hits there as well. Damn, triple frogs. Haven't seen frogs in a while. Resistant little shits, huh? Actually, that's a good question. They're weak to ice and they're neutral to everything. I think I already looked that up before, but completely forgot. Okay, we're chopping. Going in front of the boss. Let us... I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then I'm going to level everybody up with the point. And then we're fighting the boss. But I'll boss blue ball you a little bit longer. Okay. Yep, even if you dodge, you do get the MP back, which is a very good thing, because your ability just triggers on being attacked. Oh, that's right. What was I doing? Yeah, custom, yes. All right, we're going to buff up Power Break one more time. We're going to keep the utility flowing. We're going to get Auto Taunt to max rank as well. We are going to buff up Wario's healing by one more rank. So it heals more. Also, now we have another ability available as well for later. Fire is good, obviously. And I guess we'll get the Arm Snipe to rank 3. To try to get it to work on the boss. Alright, well, I don't have that many weakening attacks in me. I have 2. I have 2 weakening attack abilities in me, so hopefully the fight doesn't take that long. Yes, Titan used taunt. Also, here comes the boss music. Alright, first, we're opening up with a burst of guard order to make sure he doesn't destroy me right away. Okay, you're right, Stormpike. The music is fucking going hard. Then I'm going to use a Shock Oil on Ziggy. We're going to Fireball Rune it. And Ziggy's going to start off with a Lock On. Ooh, he does an AoE and it can stun? Oh shit. Okay. I've weakened it. Or, wait, no. Did I get my mana back? Did I get mana from somewhere? Huh. Oh, we're going to power break it to make sure that lasts permanently. I've already guard struck. So, or strike guarded, so there's no reason to do it again. I'll wait a little bit on that. I'll start lightning it. Lightning it. And that was, wait. Wasn't, oh, that's right, I did level, yeah. Wasn't that with, wait, did he hit me for a super strong AoE even with me using the burst power, increasing my defense? Or what the hell was that? Or was that like a spell? That hurt. Well, I don't know if he's going to be doing an arm attack, but I guess we might as well try to bind his arms. Okay, he did a normal attack. Good. And I'm going to use a freeze oil on myself. Titan's going to defend. Heal Titan. Fireball rune. And I'll keep trying to bind its arms just in case. Yeah, it still does have... Ooh, yeah, Titan dodged! Yes! Fucking Solo's going hard, too. Last time the bear went last, but I can never... Warrior does have a lot of MP left. Just in case it goes before Titan. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I know what that means. Defend. Wait a minute. Burst. Guard order. Okay. I should still probably defend though, right? Just in case it's an AoE. Oh no! It baited me! It was charging up a whole extra turn! Shit. Well. Bastard. Okay. It takes 2 turns of charging. Fucking troll. Alright, get its ass. I'm gonna power break it to extend it a little bit longer. Oh, Titan doesn't have taunt up anymore. We re-taunt. Alright, it's gonna build up for one more turn, so attack, attack. Heal. Fireball. And maybe I can still bind it with the last of my MP. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Fucking alright. Ultimate troll boss. The red-furred beast, finding itself at a disadvantage, suddenly flees. It charges forward a nearby wall. Absolute troll. After instantly tearing the wall apart with its sharp claws, it passes into the space beyond. You are left stunned by its speed, but its path is marked by traces of blood leading to a stairway downward. It seems there are even lower reaches to the lush woodlands. You hesitate to call your objective complete, yet. You know you must eventually pursue it, but it may also be wise at this point to return to Tharsis. Alright, well, considering I fought that one mini-boss before this, we're gonna do just that. Alright, well. I'm gonna put that there, though. And apparently there as well. However, what is this? Oh, there's obviously a shortcut there. Yes, I see it. That I definitely also saw before I fought the boss and knew that there was a doorway back here the whole time. Although, I guess the shortcuts I took was also quicker anyway. No, yeah, the boss battles music was excellent. While exploring, you came across a large box. Arm hammer. Wait, that's it? I just got some baking soda? Pff, whatever. Okay, yeah, the boss music in this went fucking hard too. I do like how the area's music is just kind of like very calm, relaxing. Yep, I'm grabbing it after I grab the maps. Got that. And let's open the hole. Hole opened. I guess I could have taken another shortcut as well, but oh well. There we go. I found another big roller. Give me shell. Thank you. Hiya. Oh, looks like you brought me a hammer. Use the arm hammer. Used during forging to add arm binding to weapons. Hey, thanks. Oh, you want to try it out right now? It's no problem or nothing. Okay. I guess since it's running, either it's going to be killed by something else that's more dangerous, or we're just going to have to fight it for round 2. So we're going to rebuy back that one nectar I had to spend on Stormpike. And I'll buy the freeze. Oh, I didn't have enough. I need more dragon's blood if I want to buy more. Fine. I'll buy one of those. Yeah, charging up and alright, don't worry, I'm coming, I'm gonna punch you, I'm gonna whoop. Okay, that's just gonna be some money in my pocket then. Wasn't actually a win, so we'll just... Nope. I'm still waiting for it to show up. But so far, Sakura trout still don't exist. Oh, what did I miss the burb? I missed the burb. I wonder if Sakura trouts only come out at night. Sakura trout's the low tier choice. Eno trout all the way. I don't know. Oh fuck! What was the other one's name again? I don't know. 10-10 trout stocks are rising. I'm telling you that much. Okay. Let's see. Strength, tech, lightning resistance, and agility. Not really the best food to go on this time. Let's get luck and blind resistance, sure. Why not? Okay. Back in we go to our favorite level of dungeon. The theme in this one, the regular fighting theme, the regular combat theme, I guess, it's been in my head for a while, and I realized it's very Bravely Default like the first Bravely Default. Ah, can't let me. We didn't level up, did we? No, no. I forgot the boss didn't give me shit. Strength is weapon damage. Vitality is weapon damage taken. Oh, so your vitality is your defense as well. Okay. Tech is healing and status effect chance and magic damage. It's okay, yeah, it's your special defense and special attack. But also, what you call it? And not freezing wing because that's a sword skill. Yeah. Agility, evasion, hit, action speed, escape chance. Yep. That all sounds on board at the moment. But that's good to know that the more tech you have, the more chance at landing status effects. Okay, luck. Okay, luck does actually affect status effects landing. Okay. Bigger modifier. That's good. Alright, we're all full health, we're all full mana, perfect time. Floor 3, here we come. I was waiting for it to come down here and see that like there's two bears on either side. Going, haha, gotcha, sucker. I have a feeling that's going to happen either way. Like he's going to summon some crap to help him. Or is it just run? Eventually you reach a small room with a spring. Near it is the red-furred beast licking its wounds. On seeing you, it gives a threatening snarl. It seems to have no intention of fleeing this time. When you are ready, step forward and let your second round begin. Alright, this time with full mana. Round 2, sucker. Alright. I did... Oh, because I didn't kill it, it didn't count at getting its data. Alright, fine. Alright, first we're doing that burst again. Power break. Titan did not... Oh, Titan did activate taunt. Fuck yeah. Strike guard. You know what? Fire ring, why not? Now let's start off with lock on. Yeah, reduce that AoE damage. Defense up. Alright, we're going to start off with a... We will power break it again next time, but let's start with a freezing link. And a bolt strike. And we're going to heal the whole back line. Big fireball runes. And try to rebind its arms again. Okay, so hopefully it doesn't cheat. Yeah, it didn't like fully heal and you fight it again. It's like, no, you still are on half its HP. Like they tutorialized it where the first half of the fight you get a feel for what the boss does, and then it really goes. So if it doesn't change up, it should have one more turn of charging before it then cheats. No, not cheats. Unless it cheats, I mean. If it cheats, suddenly attacks now, I'm going to laugh my ass off. But I'm going to assume it will not. But I will power break it one more time. Titan will just attack. Here we're in a fire rune. And I'll still try to seal it. Ooh, it flinched. Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna make a joke earlier about it being focus punch. I hit it while it was focusing. Why didn't it stop its attack? Oh my god, I think Zeogara is right. I think this really is just Pokemon. My character has quick attack. This thing has focus punch. I think we really are. The deers earlier were using Stomp. Uh-oh. I think this is just Pokemon. Power developers, get on it. Alright, well, it flinched, so I guess I do not have to worry about it doing its bullshit. So, attack. Attack. Defend. Fireball. Continue trying to arm snipe it, why not? Okay. Burst. Double slash. Skills. Sonic Raid. Titan defend just in case. Wario. Heal Titan. Fire. Do the fire thing. Ziggy. Shoot him. Yeah. Rending Claw. You discovered a new monster, the Blood Bear. Discovered a new item, Rending Claw. The red-furred beast falls before the onslaught of your fierce attacks. You've defeated a powerful foe, at the request of the nobility, no less. But your joy is short-lived. For suddenly, a beastly roar shakes the entire maze. The sadness and anger of losing its comrade is unmistakable in that deafening roar. One after another, you hear answering roars from the beasts. You stand there stunned as the roars die down. The succession of roars is disturbing, but not so much as that first howl. It was very different from the others. You think there can be no doubt that something on this level far surpasses the threat of the Blood Bear. Oh no, did I accidentally fridge? Did I accidentally fridge the Blood Bear's mate? Oh, wrong way. To fill this out. Oh no. Oh, I don't know why I drew that bigger. I thought it was going to be bigger. Alright. Let's press on a little bit more forward. I don't want to just retreat now. We're actually pretty healthy and pretty mana efficient at the moment. God damn it. Of course you had to prove me wrong. I assumed they were just walled up, and you went no. Jackass. Still can't prove me wrong about the Sakura traps, though. Okay, so far I haven't run into anything yet. Oh, there's a bear coming, I think. Alright, so the scorpion I fought that came through the hole is actually down here. Yeah, instead of just a straight corridor, what if we put a puddle here? Actually, how is this thing vine? I don't know. Deathstalker is weak to ice and resistant to all melee. Alright, so you know what that means. Using Link. Titan defend. Fire rune it. And attack the back row thing. There you go. That's gone. Titan, keep defending. Fire is good. Keep firing. Shit! The paralysis stopped Titan at the worst time. God damn it. Titan would have been fine if it didn't get paralyzed out of that. Cheaters. Alright, well. Titan, get up. You reach a dead end. You're about to retrace your steps when you notice the sound of running water. It seems the water is streaming from a crack in the rock before you. Nothing is preventing you from taking a short rest to quench your thirst, though. You have things to do. Rest here? Sure. The party sets down its burden and gathers around the spring to cup their hands in water and drink. The party recovers 25 TP. The refreshing water revigorates your weary bodies, as if a spell has been cast. Could it have unknown powers? Fully regenerized, you note the place's location and prepare to resume your exploration in high spirits. However, as you make ready to leave, Titan points out several sets of animal footprints nearby. It seems you were lucky this time, but there is no assurance that you will be safe should you return. Alright, well, just in case, I'll put that there. Ooh, new one. Alright, well, everybody gang up on the front thing. Except for you, Ziggy, you know what you're doing. Kill the flying thing in the back. Oh, okay. It is very dodgy now. I ain't get anything from the... Oh, there it is. Rainbow skin. There's the rainbow skin. And Rick Rack tongue. Okay. Oh, look. More boring. There's more blue. Ooh, granite and cyanite. Alright, that was a lot of good shit. Holy hell. Alright, we finally got another mine. Are these? Nope, they're just the old ones. Alright. Resistant to ice and nothing else. Okay. Fireball rune right in the middle. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't do the camouflage right away. Oh, good. Even if I miss the main one, it still spreads out. Everyone defend. Ow. Stop doing that. Stop going first when it suits you. L makes the 7 just basic attack? Okay. Ooh. Obtained a critical hammer. And what are you? It's a treasure box with a tree symbol on it. However, it looks locked, and you have no key that fits. Okay, actually important then. Tree key. And we've got 2 lovely passageways. Nice welcome shortcuts opened up. All right. Weak to fire and slashing. Good. All right, that's a healthy vine. And you're an old nuisance. Door up. Draw the lines. And then I want to do one thing, if I can. I'm going to go into custom. I'm going to change my burst. I'm going to get rid of guard order for now and put full retreat in. Because right now we're exploring the floor. So if I run into something that I'm like going to get crushed on by accident, this is a great way of yeeting out. Because it also takes me to the floor entrance. So if I'm literally just like, I'm kind of done here, I can use that to escape as well. Like just I am correct on that one, right? Yeah, high chance of escaping from battle to the entrance of the floor. So this is the perfect way of me going, yeah, I'm kind of out of resources. I'm just going to use this fight to yeet. Oh, I see those roots. That's for busting down later, I see. Oops. Oh, yeah, there's a wandering red one now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he pissed off. Okay. Oh, there's plants here. Alright, gotta remember that for later. Probably, that's like a block there, it looks like. Yeah, we'll path that out later once I actually fight the beast. Yeah, this definitely got the Etrian Odyssey 2 out of my mouth. This is way better. Not only is it better than the first one, but it definitely makes the second game being worse than the first one just feel better. Because like I said, the first one, if you defeated a foe, it didn't even drop a goddamn item. Or experience. There was literally no reason to fight foes at all. It was like, what's the fuck the point? What's the point of trying to fight something tough if it just isn't dropping anything? Like, what the hell is this? And that was also in, like, the remastered one, too. Like, they didn't even be like, yeah, I know this is the remaster, so let's at least make it tolerable. They're like, nah, fuck it, leave it shit. Okay, mining slot number 2. Alright, I don't want to fight. The red one again, like this. Oh, there's a shiny one. Alright. Sonic Raid! Remember, all good swordsmen yell out the attacks their names. Their attack names. No, you don't escape! Are you kidding me? I literally pumped you full of damage, and the first thing you do is yeet. Fucking lizard. Like, I threw everything into that to make sure he couldn't do that shit. What do you mean again? Ugh. Yeah, L did put it in the... What are we doing? What? Okay, this shouldn't be a thing. The constantly spamming invisible should not be a thing. Ugh, alright. Crap, we're full on stuff again. Alright, I'm gonna have to ditch the oldest stuff I have. Yeah, here we go. Like, Grass Eater Leg and Rat Fangs can go away. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you taking your time drawing the map? That's not allowed. Time is passing. Ah, okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Then he shatters the wood. Oh, we're doing this stick? Alright, fine. Oh, he peeled off. Alright. You hear cracking sounds from the other side of the wall, mixed with the violent growl of beasts. Oh, hello. Is that a dead end? Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, that's triggering the... Of course it triggers the fight. Alright, it's fine. Burst, double slash, this first one. Fireball. Don't you dare. Are you kidding me? Alright, skills. Sonic Raid. Not letting it just go first. There we go. Fortunately, we're running this. Well, I don't need the frog cheek meat. Or gritty scales or roller skin. I'll correct it if this is wrong later. This is going to be right. Oops. I'm literally standing in front of it and I still fucked up the door. Yes. Secret tunnel. As you carry out your search, a sense of menace from beyond the door causes you to stop in your tracks. You think it's safe to assume that the pass's point is a creature which surpasses that red-furred beast. You take a deep breath, wondering if you are ready to open the door and behold this fierce adversary yourself. Nope! Answer to that is nope. But that's exactly why they put this shortcut here. Again, you. Fine. This time, I will not leave you alone. Double slash. Sonic Raid! Taunt. Fireball. Burst. Double slash. Yeah, get out of here. Not letting that stupid shiny one escape this time. You're giving me all that experience. And some more of those very nice, This is also a good time to leave as well, because we're pretty much... My bag is full. My bag is 100% full, and I'm not getting any more good stuff out of this. So, at this point, I'm just going to go into my items, and we're going to Ariadne thread out of here. We are very full. You return to Tharsis from the depths of the lush woodland, the blood bear's head in hand. You still cannot forget the fearsome roar that shook the entire labyrinth when the blood-red beast fell. Until the owner of that roar has fallen, you cannot consider the Count's mission to be complete. While you are lost in thought, a man approaches you. You recognize him as Whirlwind. So Whirlwind's going to be the ultimate villain behind this all, isn't he? Like, there's no way he's not the ultimate villain behind this. He's got a fucking punch-me face. Glad to see we both made it out. Amazing that you beat the Blood Bear when the Tharsis soldiers couldn't. So how are things? The monster down on B3F giving you any trouble? Tell him that they are? Nah. Good to hear. Sounds like you got it under control. It's normal that monsters get harder the lower you go. Dealing with the tougher critters is the key to making it through a maze. I'm glad to hear you're managing. But if you have trouble doing it in the future, think about maybe going to another labyrinth for practice. There's bound to be one out there somewhere that your party can tackle. You say farewell to Whirlwind and he disappears through the city gates. You sold the food for a lot of money. By a lot of money, I mean not that much money. Hi, oh, look like you brought me a hammer. Critical up to happen. Oh, thanks. Oh, you want to try it out right now? It's no problem or nothing. Definitely getting some upgrades after from this. Cutlass, Balisong, Palash, Arm Shooter, Crushing Club, Spiked Club, Feather Staff, Leaf Jacket, Leather Gloves, Rabbit Armlet, Arm Guard. Alright, here we go. Cutlass is only 2 damage more than the weapon I have, but it's got 2 forging slots. In other words, I'm not really that concerned about it right now. Palashk is weaker and has some magic stuff that I don't care about anyway. Alright, so now to the real one. Titan. There's a weapon for Titan. Yeah, that's just 75. That's 91 power and has a forge slot to it. Yes, please. Feather Staff. It has 2 ranks of plus mana, and it hits harder. It's going to be almost all my money if I buy 2 of them, though. So, considering these guys are behind the lines hitters, like, mana is good, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll wait off on that. And Balisong is a neat little dagger. An eccentric dagger with a split handle, but only one blade, and it's for poisoning things. And Ziggy arm shooter is only 2 more damage, but it has a chance of arm binding. Recurve bow would be just flat stronger. But I mean, I guess the chance at arm binding is okay, but this is the only rending claw I have at the moment. I'll be able to get more because there's obviously ones on the next floor, so I'll wait a little bit. Let's go to armor. Still can't do this because I need more shells to get that big armor, which is a lot of armor. Leaf jacket. Adventuring garb dye with forest. But that's only... Targe. Nothing for a Targe yet. The Barbet, I need to fight one of those bigger phones again. But Titan already has one. Leather gloves, 8 defense. I won't spend the money yet either. Arm guard, an accessory that greatly increases one's resistance to arm binding effects. That's probably going to be, these are probably going to be necessary at some point when enemies start really using that and people I have are locked to certain attacks. Rabbit amulet, a charm that makes one run with the speed of a fleeing hare, equipped to increase agility by 5 ranks. 5 points of agil, huh? I would say, hey, Titan, you want to go fast, but you can't equip that right now. You got, like, there's no way I'm unequipping the Barbet for that. True. Faster healer is always faster. Who needs the Driftwood Dragon anymore? I don't even remember what the Driftwood Dragon does. Driftwood Dragon? Driftwood Dragon even does. Oh yeah, +1 on all stats. Yeah. And 10 TP, which is actually pretty good for having more mana. So never mind. Yeah. More mana is necessary. Forge. The Spiked Club. We're going to put Vitality back on it for Titan. Oh, shit, didn't save. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna do one last thing for the night. And we're gonna go and try to actually fight it. I know the game had the guy just suggest going to another dungeon just in case, but... fuck you! You know what, actually? Get over here. It says you're in my level range. Let's do it. Power break. Taunt. Defend. Fireball. It looks like this thing punches. Arm snipe it. Yeah, ow. Damn it! Okay. Ouch. Yes! I bound its arm! Yes! Alright, I got it. I hate these kangaroos, I said to party chat because I'm dead. Don't worry, we got it. We got this. 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 Ah, fire is good as still paralyzed. But, okay, arm binding also greatly reduced the damage it did. That's good. Wait, is it not bound anymore? Shit, is its arms unbound? Yeah, its arms unbound. Crap. Yeah, that was a real quick fall. Alright, we're going to... Oh! Alright, well, if we survive this, I can't revive me, so... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Well, its defense is back to full, or its attack is back to full. All right, we're almost got it. We're almost there. Take me home. Yeah, take it home, everybody. Kangaroo Fist. Whew. You discovered a new monster, the Bounding Beast. Alright, well, I guess I won't be doing the thing I was planning on doing. Oh yeah, this is like... And the freaking things wasn't even there either. But at least I have whatever this thing's item is. Okay, I could go gathering the rest of the items, but let's head back. We need to revive. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Fist Shield. Ooh. Fist Shield. A shield crafted from the fists of a bounding beast. 17 defense and vitality on it. Oh, wait! Shit. That's right. I only have one fist. Yeah. There we go. The one who's actually going to be taking all the hits. I was thinking, oh, they're cheap. I'll just buy 2. Nope. Have another. Okay. I can fight another one, however, to get another shield if I wanted, so... Hey, I actually got Sakura Trouts! They exist! Oh yeah, Nectars. Yeah. Well... Hey, does anybody, where's the flying guys? I won't collect any more animals. Whatever. Actually, I have to buy a couple things. I need to buy 2 nectars and 1 Ariadne thread. Because I used my last one. Oh, the fish came back. That's good. It actually resets every time. Not just per day. That's neat, actually. Okay. We're back in. Let's do one last thing for the night. We did level up. I'm about to say, did we not level up? Alright, we're going to keep taking power break up. Alright, taunt and auto taunt are now maxed out. Let's just take 1 point in ally shield, because I think ally shield goes first. So that's a good way of doing that. Steady hands increases the effect of your HP healing skills for 3 turns. I want the patch up to get higher rank if we're going deeper into the dungeons. Fireball gets more fireball-y. Fuck it. Arm snipe, it seems to be insanely necessary. Yep, I'm fighting the boss's boss. Yeah, in the first one, it was kind of all over the place where some shortcuts were. In this one, they're definitely planned for, like, this is where you're going to go. Once you get far enough, here's a shortcut to help you. Although I also hurt myself in that very first stream, or the couple streams of the first game, because I didn't even think about Ariadne threads. Like, I didn't think about them at all. And it would have made my first 2 streams of it a lot easier. Oh. When you make up... Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. When you make up your mind and open the door, you find a vast open space rich with the smell of beasts. Oh wait, no, this was where it was supposed to be, yeah. Within it awaits an enormous scarlet brute, glaring at you. Its eyes burn with rage. There is no room for error. This must be the leader of the red-furred beasts who rule the lush woodlands. You glance at the springs to the east and west of the hall, where other red-furred beasts roam. If they choose to come to aid their leader during the battle, your situation will become hopeless. The ideal scenario would be to draw the leader deeper within, without the other beasts noticing. But how? You study your surroundings carefully, looking for an environment for any advantage. Okay, so this is a pathing puzzle? Or is the game telling me I need to get strong enough to beat both of them at the same time? Probably just get them as far away as possible. No sooner do you take a step forward than the red-furred king of the beasts lets out a ferocious roar. In response to its cry, the beasts nearby turn to gaze upon you. Okay, so it's not just that. So is it actually just take them out one by one? Okay, I see it. I don't have time for this. Oh, come on. Really? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Good. Is that a dead end? Or am I allowed to pass there? Shit. Is this just unfleeable? Oh, good. We got out. Oh, but yeah, I literally can't do shit. Ah. God damn it. Oops, where am I going? Stop doing that combo shit. Get out of here. I'm trying to heal up passively. Fuck off. Freaking chameleons! Oh my god. I don't want to deal with your shit. Alright, at least we have the frog to kill while this thing's invisible. Yeah, when this thing goes invisible, literally just it lets everything go first. Ugh. Gross. There we go. Does it? Does it not want to come in? No? Okay, there's the gap. Freaking nerve stab. Okay, this thing needs to go down. No, don't do that. Skills, heal yourself. Get him out of here. Okay, this now opens up that hole. So now the passage is here for later. And this goes through here. Okay. So where was the... Is there a door here somewhere? I forgot the mark. Eh. I'll worry about mapping this precisely later. Okay, so I can fight it from behind, so it can't start shit. And that's probably where I could have gone through the other way as well. Tempting though the ultimate may be, the monsters you have may have wound the monsters that have wounded may... God damn it. Tempting though the ultimate be, the monsters that have wounded many adventurers are your highest priority. Okay. Fire is missing a little bit of HP, but he should be fine. We've got most of our mana on everybody. Here we go. And surprise attack from behind. And he doesn't call reinforcements. Preemptive attack. You even get a turn to go first. Excellent. Alright. So. Ooh, understated music. Power break. Taunt. Freeze oil. On Ziggy. Fireball room. Arm snipe. Yes, I sealed its arms! Ooh, it actually did the thing. Okay, the music is... Now it's like Indiana Jones pulp music. Yes. Action adventure shit. Okay, I'm going to assume that this ability is like the other one where it takes a turn of build-up and I can break it. That's what I'm hoping for. If I'm wrong, oh well. Oh, it's not bound anymore either. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't break it. Okay, which means its attack is going to go through. This one doesn't break. Okay. Hopefully, this isn't a debate. Oh, I don't have the defensive thing up. I never put the defense back on. Oops. Alright, well... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Although the music is, once again, super understated again. Oh, what was that? No! Why no? How did I know you were having a counter? How was I supposed to know you had an entire counter move? Fucking shit. Alright, Titan's arms have been sealed, but that's fine. Okay, it's doing its shit again. I just did put up strike guard, like last turn. I need to actually put taunt up again. On you. Okay, this is the turn I think it attacks. Or does it have one more turn of charging? This is its second turn of charging, I think. I think everyone needs to... Yeah. Alright, hit the back line. That's fine. So, the last time it did Berserker Rage, it then used counter afterwards. I'm going to see if it's still going to do that. Line heal. However, he didn't counter my spell. Yeah, okay. It's the same order of abilities. Now his counter is done, so I can go apeshit on him again. Ow. Oh, that's a double blind? Ouch. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fire's out of mana. Oh, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose because fire's out of mana. And I have no way of getting mana back. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to lose because I don't have mana. I can't keep having fire keep blasting. Shit. Well, I guess I could just keep trying. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Oh, man, that's... Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, the mass blind. The mass blind. Oh. Okay, I have one more. I have one more turn before he does shit. Okay. Now, every time he does that, he does the counter shit. Yep. Now Wario is out of mana. All right. Well. Okay, that's actually fine. Oh, okay. All right. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Actually, I have a whole free round of attacks on him. I think he just doomed himself by doing this ability. Yeah! Slow but steady! Get his ass. All right. Whew. We had just enough mana to faff about with that. You discovered a new monster, Berserker King. Discovered a new item, Berserker Claw. With the leader of the red-furred beast defeated, the murderous aura permeating this maze dissipates. You have eliminated the greatest threat to the exploration of the lush woodlands. Your mission is complete. Finally at rest, you take a look around the area. The altar-like object further on seems clearly man-made. A stone tablet is enshrined upon the altar. There are words on the stone tablet in unfamiliar language, but they are so weathered, no sage could read them. Yeah, that fight would have went a lot easier if Wario just used his flask. Damn, need to make Fire drink his flask too. Not the power one, the mana one. Fuck him. But the emblem is the center of it is another story. It is the same one engraved in the monument to the north. You decide to remove the stone tablet from the altar and bring it back in hopes it can aid the investigation. Obtain the ancient tablet. Okay, well. Oh! Guess who didn't rebuy an Ariadne thread? Okay, well. I have a way out of here. It's fine. I just don't want to fight anything on this particular floor. If I fight something on this floor, it should be fine. Because I have a passive healing, and my characters will eventually get to a level 3 burst, and I can flee. Are you fucking kidding? Wait! I'm already at level 3 burst. Or do I risk it? Fuck it. Get him. Yeah, get it out of here. Give me the level! Almost the level! Nope, we're out of here. Not dealing with your shit. How close are we to the next level? Now I'm just dragging this out even further. Oh, that's right. I will gain EXP for handing in the quest. You're right. You're right. You're right. Complete.
Interesting. I'm impressed that you've slain the leader of these beasts. You've come so far in a short time. I wonder, though, what was that stone tablet? And you say you found it on top of an altar? I'll send my soldiers and sages to investigate the altar. You keep the tablet for now. You may need it. Wasn't there an emblem on the monument near the northern barrier, much like the one on your tablet? Here's an idea. Try taking that tablet to the stone monument in the north, and see what you can accomplish that way. But that's enough out of me for now. Certainly. You must be tired. Just one more thing before you go. Well done on your mission. I'm proud of you for returning safely. And you should be too. Rest well, Insomnia.
Gained 1,500 money. And 1,250 EXP. Yay! Okay. Custom. Let's see. Ranrock. We're gonna finish off your power break. Big boost to attack and a big boost and a big reduction enemy attack. Yay! Very helpful. Very fun. Titan. Your auto taunt is max. Your taunt is max. I took one rank of ally shield just to have it, but we're gonna start working on your element guard because there's no way they're not gonna start sneaking in magic doing enemies soon. So there's no way I'm not going to start needing this against like the next boss or something. Or an elite somewhere is going to start using the magic blast bullshit. And I am going to... We're going to boost the heal rate of healing by a good amount. Oh, true. Yes, I do have to put points into the Holy Smite. You are correct. And we are getting close to level 20. Fire, what do you think? And I guess I can stop putting points in the arms knight for now. I do need 2 ranks of steel and flank, so let's start working on those. For Ziggy. Okay. New items available. A Falx. A Falx with the Berserker Claw. Another huge boost to attack. And it's... I like how this weapon is literally more money than... Or 50 less than the money I made from the quest. A 2-handed sword with a scythe-like curved blade. Even though it says 2-handed... Oh, yeah. Wait, does it matter if it says one or two-handed? Also, 3 boosts of TP. Is that actually going to make it so I can't equip a shield? Yeah, I think it's just for flavor. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, 4 boosts to my mana pool. Very, very nice. That's the only new thing we've got. I, however, do need to buy an Ariadne thread. 2 nectars. 2 Therica bees. Okay. And 4 Medicas just in case. Because those little small heals to my people every here and there did help a lot in that big boss fight. And I don't think I can forge anything. No, I already did. I don't want to put anything else into it. Alright. And we're going to save as well. Alright, so that is the end of today. This is where I'll stop for today. That's a very good ending spot. What I'll do tomorrow is I'm going to go back to that dungeon again. I'm going to go back to that labyrinth again. And I'm going to fight a bunch of the bears and the red bears. And I can get a bunch more of their items again and stock up on their stuff and fully explore the 3rd level, or the 2nd and 3rd level of that dungeon. And if there somehow is a 4th floor to the dungeon, I will not go any further, but I'll instead progress where I believe the story is trying to get me to go, and into the next area of open world. However, I also kind of might want to fight some more of those kangaroos, since I should be able to handle them when I'm at full power. I should be able to hopefully knock one out, because there is a dungeon somewhere over here. There's another dungeon. So if I can get to that, that would be good. And also getting another shield from killing one of them is also a really good a bonus. So that's going to be next time. Next time I'll go down, explore the 2nd and 3rd floor of the last dungeon we did. Then I'll take out a kangaroo and go visit the new dungeon that's here, that's hidden behind those kangaroos. But anyway, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. For today, that is the end. So I am going to be ending here. I did make sure I saved at the people, so I don't have to worry about that. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I said I was going to do Pseudo Regalia earlier in the day, but I got busy. So maybe Pseudo Regalia tomorrow during the day. I don't know. Pseudo Regalia day streams will be bonuses at the moment. But tomorrow and Wednesday are both going to be main time streams of more Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I like this a lot. It definitely made the improvements on the first game. You know, this is the 4th one in the series, so it definitely did. And I do like all the little additions that they've done to it as well. I like this game a lot. So, yeah. Once again, thank you, Stormpike, for suggesting the first... for me playing the first game, and also for this 4th one. This one really is a banger so far. Can't wait to see what it goes on from here. I wonder if there's another X death at the end.